Hello. Oh my god. Hello. I was so crunchy. Hello guys. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. And I'm a sleepy fuck. I am a sleepy fuck today. So we're just gonna chill. Yeah. How you guys been doing? Oh my god, slide me. Bleh. Yes, it's the blue man. It's the blue man. Yay. I try to go to sleep early. I mean, I couldn't sleep for like 5 hours. And so I went to bed around the same time I've been doing this past few days, which is great. Which is lovely. I was like, oh man, I can't fucking sleep. So I ended up watching like a summary of all the episodes of Black Mirror so far. I didn't finish the video, but I got through a good chunk of it. Also, hi Data. I just came back from my cousin's birthday party and I'm so stuffed with food. What you eat there? Did we have pizza or something? Pizza? Pizza? Let's see. Oh, in 5 days, the spider is coming. That's crazy. I need to get my shit together. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming all right. Yeah. Yeah. Ominous 8-legged running noises, for real. But yeah, I need to try to fix my sleep schedule next week. So I don't become like a fucking night crawler the entire time he's there. Hi, Frog. 8 legs and boots? My god, it's... Oh, my voice is so crunchy. You can tell I've had like a fucking... I don't know. Sentences. I slept like concrete. And then I just kind of laid in bed. Didn't do that much productive stuff today. Outside of just laying in my bed, looking at my phone. But I did briefly make something for myself to eat. So I didn't get too lazy, all right? It was a decent effort today, I would say. A very decent effort. But yeah, no, I thought would just continue working on some commission stuff. And then later, we will work on maybe some OC drawings again, because I love drawing my OCs. I love drawing them so much. Yeah. I love having a great time drawing my OCs. But also, I had to fight the urge yesterday night to get up and draw. I was so like, oh, I want to draw. I want to draw so bad. But I can't. I have to try to sleep, in which I did not succeed. I slept eventually, of course, but, you know, still. Yeah. Today, I am a bit of a #boy failure mess. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Thank you for thank you for the follow, Grim. Thank you. Not much different from the usual then. Yeah, you know, it's just a little, the bar is low today. Yeah. Compared to the other days. Especially. Yeah. But I need to like try to get more energy and stop bed rotting so much. It's one of those days, you know, or I guess months. I do get that bed rotting month every now and then. Actively fighting Final Fantasy 14 urges. Do you have to do like studying again? Or what? Wait, sorry, my brain stopped working. Didn't you like just talk to me about that? I think you did. Oh. Yeah. But I should draw and I want to draw. No, I feel that. I'm just like, yesterday I also thought about playing Final Fantasy 14. After you went to bed and I couldn't sleep, I was like, should I get back on? Or should I draw? And I'm like, no, I'm asleep. I had to sleep. Fuck. What the hell, man? I hate my brain. I just wanna do that during daytime, please. Please. Wishing I could do more than one thing at a time. I'm so mad I can't draw, play, and sleep all at the same time. No, me, literally. Because I feel like I end up sleeping so much that I feel like I don't have much time to do anything else. And if I'm not sleeping, it's like work. Or I don't have any energy left in my body. So I'm just like, why can't I do it all? Final Fantasy 14, the current hyperfixation game where it feels like my brain won't let me do anything else than play it. I feel that. Because, again, there's so much to do. There's a reason why I have like 1,200 something hours on that game. When you return to the game, you get like a badge that says you're like a returning player. And it takes a while to lose it, but I already lost it. I already fucking lost it. I thought those stuck around a while, longer. But no. It loses it after 72 concurrent hours. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Man played 72 hours in 4 days. Don't look at me. I live in there. I'm scared to know when the new player sprout leaves. It's not measured by hours. You lose the sprout once you catch up to like one of the latest expansions. I think you lose it if you like if you go all the way up to Endwalker, because Dawn Trail came out like a few years ago. And maybe you'll get it back once Everfrost, Evercold, I mean. Sorry, it's called Evercold, the expansion, once Evercold comes out in January. I'm stuck Sprout 2. It was so funny. You had the returner's badge, and then you were like, oh yay! And then you lost it, and you were back to being a Sprout. I've been here since 2018. Yeah, but the thing is, you never continued the story for too long. I mean, you just finished like Heaven's Sword, and now you're doing the stuff after. until you eventually get to Stormblood, the expansion. So again, you lose your Sprout once you're probably in Endwalker or something. The white flower, it's yellow. It's a yellow flower. At least let me keep the flower. Honestly, it should be kind of like toggleable, especially if you feel like not confident in playing. Like, oh, hey guys, I'm kind of rusty. Look at my badge. I wish we had something like that, I guess. It's white. No, you're blind. It's yellow. It's yellow like a spring flower just blooming. Like a dandelion. Yeah. Yellow just like your name, but you can't see it. You can't see it because you got debuffed. It's a white lily. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, I think I'm slowly losing my crunch, guys. I think a little bit. Holy shit. Just needed to talk a little bit more. Crunchy gone. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's still there. It's still there a little bit, but hey. Hi, Mexican. Welcome, welcome. No, honestly, sometimes I wish I had the crunch all the time. Because when I sound a little more mature, you know, and then but I don't mind sounding whimsical. I kind of like sounding whimsical, but because it makes me sound friendly and all, right? But yeah, sometimes I wish I didn't sound so youthful. Because especially when I get excited, I go up in the higher pitches. I do. Oh my goodness. But yeah, let's do like a little dinner prediction. Like it low-key makes me want to season my voice with some smoking, but I don't like smoking. I don't fucks with smoking myself. So whatever will I do? Extra R. Oops. All right. Did I have creamy pasta or avocado toast? I've been doing solo dungeons on Final Fantasy though, and it's been a ride. I found a dungeon that unfortunately needs either a higher level or a team. I was just trying to solo run my dancer to get the hang of dungeon bosses and minion stacks. Yeah, like, depending on the mechanics of certain dungeons, there's some stuff you can't just do by yourself. Yeah, because you were meant to play it with a team, is the thing. You could do Palace of the Dead though. That is kind of manageable solo. It's hard, but it's possible. And then later on, you unlock, like, They're called variant dungeons, which can be done solo, but you don't get them for a while, I think. I don't remember when you get them. I think we're kind of late game-ish. Variant done. Final Fantasy. When do you get it? Yeah, you don't get those until like level 90. Aye, aye, aye. But I should do more variant dungeons. They're kind of fun. You like get randomized like endings. Because we have like a story. You choose your path. It's like choose your own story kinda. You get different endings. I should try to finish one of those. Solo white mage? That's gonna take forever. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think like the easiest for solo content is like a tank job. Because then you have like damage reduction. Some of the tank jobs have like self-healing and stuff like that. Yeah. I would often play red mage when soloing because it does have self-heal options. Well, it has one self-heal option, but kind of works clutch. But you know, it's better than nothing. Yeah. I was just talking about Final Fantasy 14. As per usual. As per usual. But doing solo white mage, it's been pretty good. Yeah, it just takes longer. It just takes a little longer to do solo content as a healer. But you can still do damage. Yeah. I need to like learn how to play healer at some point. It's just so scary to me because I keep dying. I'm clumsy. Anyway, let me like set up this thing here. Black mage soloing kind of hell. Yeah, because it takes a while to cast, and when you're lower level, you don't really have all those movement options or like the little ring that helps you cast faster. Yeah, let me open this program. Just setting up my art screen. But yeah, personally, I would avoid using pet names for people in chat. Just so you know. Okay, let's go to the drawing screen. There we go. Here we are. Let me pull up. Oh, why are you making sound right now? Oh my goodness. Bada bang, bada boom. Music. Music. There we go. Well, this made me a little too high energy. Cosmos Sheldrake. go. Pull up. Commission stuff. Where is it? Oh, in there? Oopsie. This one, I'm just gonna copy this. No. Well, it can still work, but I need to get a whole canvas. There you go. There we go. Yes. What's up? Tío. I wonder if there's like something I can do so that mods can add songs themselves to the queue. I wonder if that's probably possible. I've seen a few comments like that before. I'll try to look into it sometime. Let me turn off my heater. Oh god, the power the mods could have over my music. Where'd my pen go? Oh, there you are. Let's have this one to the side so that it's like use the same colors. Thank you for the lovely message, Evoker. That's wonderful. That's a wonderful message. Yeah. No hey or hi. No, it's okay. Not even a how are you? Maybe in the middle? Maybe like a head pad kind of thing. No one asks how are you anymore. I'm an old man today. I don't feel like Vasilis right now. Get reference. Get your food, frog. Sad boy, sad boy. Sad boy, sad boy, sad boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a model I'm going to be working on. There we go. No, speak clearly, mister. Speak clearly. Yeah. They're making me draw femboys again. Let me just explain this, Roman, in the kindest way possible. It's not necessarily wrong, but calling people pet names is not everyone's kind of comfortable with that. Yeah. And take in mind, I talk with my mods all the time. So it's not like my mods, I trust my mods with my life. All right?
Hello? Hi.
But as long as you can respect that, there's no problem. Do not trust people for life. Yeah, unless they fat foam things, but yeah. There are times where my mods misclick things. That is true. Yeah, no hard feelings. It's not for saying the word pretty. It's approaching people with pet names. It can be overfamiliar and make some people uncomfortable, right? And it's also like, it's different in various cultures, right? In my culture in Norway, it does feel a bit strange. But like if it's like a very another culture where we're more open to calling everyone pet names and stuff, like that's normal, right? So it's just something to take in mind. I've been misclicked, it happens, yeah. My mod team being debuffed with like ADHD or or dyslexia or something like that. And they misclick. I felt so bad because we accidentally like banned someone, and I didn't realize that person was not unbanned until I saw in the staff chat when Data was asking like, oh, did they do anything? And I'm like, no, they didn't. Let them out. Let them out. Can be out of endearment and friendly nature, but that is not for everyone. As some cultures lean towards more minute and flat forward tones, so pet names in general should be kept between close friends to keep the overall peace. Yeah. Because again, here in Norway, that would be seen as like flirting. Of course, there are like exceptions. Because it's like if an old lady approaches you and calls you like all these pet names, you know it's like not weird flirting unless she's acting a certain way in which she can be weird flirting. Yeah. Same in Finland. Here would be considered downright harassment. Yeah. So it's just have to be careful on the internet. Yeah. Because the cultural differences can be like quite different. But like if I went to another country where they do that, no problem. If it happened within Norway by a Norwegian man, I'd be like, okay. All right. Why are you calling me that? I don't know you. You'd think that in like a cold winter country, you'd want people to stick together. But the people here are cold too. Back when I worked at Starbucks, my southern accent was pretty bad. I called everybody hun. Had this one woman just get absolutely livid. I've had several old women call me cookie, buttercup, honey, sugar, and that's fine. But any old ladies are allowed. Oh, only old ladies are allowed. An old guy called me sugar once night. He just stared at him. She stared, screaming and cursing me up for calling her hun. I had to explain it. I just used it casually. Yeah. It's a vote right now about breakfast, lunch, or dinner. So here's the thing, guys. I usually have like 2 meals a day. And, you know, what the food is classified as, I just call it all my dinner. I just call it all dinner because I eat so late too. It's like all at once, actually. Yeah. Answer yes. Yeah. Listen, for me to eat proper breakfasts, lunch, and dinner, I would have to be with other people. If I'm by myself, I skip breakfast and lunch and I just have a dinner. Yeah. It's not that I don't believe in breakfast, it's just that I don't feel like it. He only eat breakfast when I am there. Yeah. Breakfast is the first meal always, regardless if I woke up at 2 p.m. and eat. Yeah, it's like, I am indeed breaking my fast. But the food itself that I make sometimes, it's like a whole ass fucking dinner. So, it's not really light. But not every cultures have like light breakfasts. Yeah. Have a snake meal, maybe a snack later, yeah. Yeah. It's cause I don't really move a lot anyway. So I don't really need a lot of food and energy to keep me going, I feel. Okay, if I get into the habit of having breakfast, I will feel really hungry in the morning and I gotta have something. But you know, I don't often wake up early anyway, unless it's for work. And if I do go to work, I don't have breakfast. Because my body would rather sleep longer than have breakfast, apparently. So, but at work, I do tend to have lunch. Not always. I'm a bit insane like that, I know. But it's like, it's a bad habit from like when I was a kid and I would not bring lunch to school. Because I had to make my own lunches. Which also sounds crazy, but you know, I had a tired dad. And my mom wasn't always there. So I often had to make my lunches myself, and I just ended up being like, I don't feel like doing that. So I'm just gonna go to school without any lunch or breakfast. School lunches were disgusting. We don't have school lunches here. At least not when I went to school. You'd have to bring your own lunch. Yeah. Yeah, no school lunches, no uniform, no wearing shoes inside. And if you were to wear shoes inside, it would have to be like Crocs. Inside Crocs. Yeah. What you would get though, which your parents would have to pay for, is like a little carton of milk. If you were a rich kid, you'd get the chocolate milk. If you were a poor kid, you'd get the normal ass milk. If you were really poor, you don't get milk at all. I remember the rich kids had like chocolate milk, they had strawberry milk, banana milk, and I got so jealous. Because at most I could just get the small milk cartons, normal milk. I had the chocolate milk. Oh, rich kid. Rich kid. I'll drink milk at school. Yeah. Yeah, we drank milk at school for lunch. For our lunches that we had to bring ourselves. The rich kids had juice. That too. But at my school, there was no juice option. They just had milk. Unless you were lactose intolerant. In that case, you would probably get juice or something. In elementary school, we had strawberry milk until a law changed and then it was no longer an option. That sucks. Yeah, there was banana milk, strawberry milk, but then they cut it out and just had chocolate milk. At my school, at least. We used to have bagged pouch milk until the kids ruined it because we were just making nasty ass wet bombs by holding them until they expired. Ew. Ew. The Nordics love milk. People drink a fuck ton of milk. You can order milk as a beverage at any restaurant pretty much. It's so funny. We have like a common breakfast here that's kind of boring. Is, you know, Norwegians often eat like slices of bread, not a closed sandwich. Slices of bread with something on it, like a open something sandwich. We just call it bread or brødskive, which directly translates to bread slice. Put some kind of topping on it, like it could be ham with cheese, could be various breads like liver pate, mackerel and tomato, which is like canned. It can be like a chocolate spread, not combined together though. You're insane for that. Maybe some jam, you know, or like smoked salmon. A lot of stuff you can put on that. And then just a glass of milk or juice. And that's it. Really boring, but you know, it's like a staple. We eat so much bread and we drink so much milk here. In high school, we had a good option of foods. However, middle school was at the best in terms of quality. Damn. What is that sweet brown cheese called? I want to try it so bad because it looks good. It's called brown cheese or brunost. Brunost just translates to brown cheese. Brun means brown. Ost means cheese. Brunost. If you're in America, they do sell it as, I think it's called like ski cheese, which you can get in certain places or something. But it's like authentic brown cheese. Or they just call it ski cheese in America for some reason. So if you can't get your hands on like Norwegian brown cheese, you can look for ski cheese. I had one rich kid in class who got juice from school and would refuse lunch from her mother unless it was when it was 12 kroner chocolate / blueberry muffin and 1 baguette, but the bread had to be fine loaf from our local Subway, a very soft one, which her mother had specially ordered and pick up every day. Oh my god. Brown cheese is basically made of a sweeter stuff from milk, so it tastes sort of similar to caramel. Yeah, it kind of tastes like a caramelized cheese. Yeah. It's really good on like waffles. There's brown cheese? Yeah. I like brown cheese. It's a Norwegian thing. Let me show you guys. People often eat it on bread, on crackers, or on waffles. Because it does have like a kind of caramelly taste. Like this. Yeah. Here it is on waffles. Brown cheese with a cow in it. Belita go brown cheese. Oh my god. Hope this talk about food is making me hungry. Just ate some leftovers. But yeah, it's really good. The brown cheese on its own may be like a little weirdly, like, it's a strong taste. Like it's sweet, a little bit of that, how do I describe this? Like kind of like sour cream sourness to it. And the caramel taste, of course. So it balances well out on like waffles or bread or something. Ow. On its own, it can be a bit strong. Depends on like what kind of brown cheese you're getting though. He's so excited for waffles. Oh my god. But yeah, like Norway has been exporting brown cheese to South Korea because South Koreans fucking love it. They love brown cheese. They put like brown cheese on ice cream. The banana bread. I like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. We don't have jelly, but we have like just normal jam. Unless it's like just a difference in calling it. I don't know, some of the jams or slash jellies I've seen from America are like very solid. But here we don't have that. Yeah, he gets to see the kitties. He only met Hades. And Tusi. Yeah. This song again. I don't give a shit. Wow. Anyway. You can deal with soft core if you want. No, I both ways. There's a difference really. Some don't have a pulp in it, which is why it's called jelly. Ah, I see. I miss Tusi. She's my favorite hairy avocado. Very hairy, yeah, just on the head, the little spot on her back and her tail. Yeah. The RuPaul song. Wait, it's that's the peanut butter. Wait, I want to play it. Actually, I missed that song. Tussie is a dog. Need to continue watching RuPaul's Drag Race. We tried catching up a little bit, but we stopped because we got distracted. Yeah, she looks like the dog from Coco. Yeah. Naked dog. Yeah, we started watching 3 other shows. We need to make more seasons of Drag Race Sweden so I can help him learn Swedish. We have to speak more Norwegian around him. It's for his Swedish training, and it's close enough to Swedish. Close enough. Oh no. I love Dragula. Yeah. I prefer Dragula over RuPaul's, but I've been watching RuPaul's for so long, you know. But Dragula is so hard to watch in Norway. I can't even watch it legally. That's how hard it is. There's no available platform for me to watch it here in Norway. Only watch Drag Race through the pit stop now? Oh my god. That's so sad. Yeah, Drag Race is so much better than RuPaul's Drag Race. Yeah, it depends on also what you're looking for. Because I love like special effects, makeup, and horror stuff. Prefer like glam. Definitely Drag Race. Prefer Drag Race Sweden over American Drag Race by a landslide. The editing is so much calmer. Yes, the way that the European editing is like a lot more calmer and chill. Not just European, but you know, like this is like in general, a lot of American media is like over edited, where it feels overwhelming for various Europeans who are more used to calmer media. You know, I feel the same with like a lot of like YouTube edited videos too. I can tell when like someone is American or has an American editor. That's kind of why my edited videos are also a bit more calm. I don't like when it's over edited. What's your opinion on Korean editing? To be fair, I haven't seen that much, but based on what I've seen, it's also been decently calm. UK Kitchen Nightmares and US Kitchen Nightmares night and day? Yes, that. Oh my god. It's so dramatic in the US version. It's so dramatic. Yeah, when the ad ends, I'll do the prediction thing. Jasmine Larry's drag fails. Could you check it out? Oh. Oh no, I love Trixie. Oh my god, I love Trixie. I love Trixie and Katya. I like Jinx Monsoon. For sure. I prefer UK/European media. Our media over here is wild. Yeah. Sometimes it takes me out of like how much editing there is in like US media. And like how overblown the reactions and dramatics are. And sometimes it's really funny because of that. But, you know, it depends. It depends. There's something so charming about the older seasons of Drag Race US. Can't explain it. I think it has a bit to do with that as well. Like, it's a bit less wildly edited. At least from my memory. Can we talk about the indie dramas and how many times they zoom in on someone's dramatic dun-dun sound just over and over again? Oh, like the Indian dramas? I was like, indie? Like independent? No, I love that. I love that meme with like the PowerPoint presentation as dramatic reaction. That's hilarious. Speaking of Indian, there was like this really nice indie jazz song I found. Why the fuck is it not on my Spotify right now? I thought I saved it. Spotify. Let's see if it's like on my phone. Yeah, it's on my phone, but not on my fucking computer. I actually really liked it. I don't really listen to a lot of like music originating from indie in general. But this one, well, it's not from India specifically, but the artist is Indian, I'm pretty sure. I love international jazz. Oops. Japanese bossa nova? Yeah. Yeah, I fucks with Japanese jazz, Korean jazz a lot. I'm trying to get into more electronic / rave music. I really like industrial music. Especially like German industrial music. Like, yes, I love the sound of metal pipes slapping against each other. It makes me boogie. There's something about it. I don't know. When I was a kid, I used to listen to a lot of electronic music because that's often how I found the music that was like stimulating my brain. I didn't like pop a whole lot. Let me find. Like, I love this song. Again, it's a typical industrial song, but I love it. More raw in sound. It sounds just like its name. It sounds industrial. It sounds like a rave party at a fucking construction site. And then if you listen to like German industrial, you have like this fucking German guy going "Ow, bah, 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 bah," in the song, you know. Just you wait. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me again. I was like, oh, once the ad is over, I'll do it. I mean, I forgot. Oopsie. Today I had avocado toast. Avocados. I had one avocado left in my fridge. and put on some like industrial music more. There's this non-German one called Ashbury Heights, which I really like. Roboter. Mein Roboter. Mein Roboter. Bulldog ramen. I love bulldog, and I should buy more bulldog, but it makes my ass hurt. And put on some Thai music as well. Put that on. Yeah, let me just add some songs to BQ. Red makes seal noise clip. Oh my god. Korean spicy noodles are just that devilish. Yeah, I love spicy food. I'm Thai. I grew up on spicy food, but holy fuck, does it upset my stomach as an adult now. What? Thank you, TTS Error. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can it like not send that message? Is that possible? Let me check my bot. Maybe. Maybe if I edit this. Okay, what if I do that? Or actually, okay, save it as that. There your teeth. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Love it. I have a high spice tolerance, but some spicy things make my nose watery. Yeah, I have a high spice tolerance, but you know, I get all sniffly. And also it makes my ass hurt. Sitting down for too long makes your ass smaller. To an extent, yeah. But if you're not working out your ass muscles and you're just sitting, then yeah, it might get a little smaller. But if you gain weight and it goes to your ass, then your ass also becomes a little bigger. So it depends. It depends what you're doing. When I gain weight, a lot of it just goes to my fucking thighs. All comes down to them jeans. Yeah. But Tomodachi's using the activity phase. Showing hole? So now we're like, do you like to show hole? Oh yeah, I'm a pro at showing hole. For real. I don't know, my weight has been pretty stagnant. Is that the right word? Like, it doesn't really go much lower to go much high either. I just kind of been staying around the same weight. Few kilos up, few kilos down, but not much of a difference. I don't really pay attention to it that much anyway, but you know, every time I do measure myself, or like whenever a doctor asks me to, I'm like, oh, I'm like the same fucking weight. Okay. Cartoon Network mom hips, yeah, there's a reason why I put bigger thighs on my model. Also, because I feel like a lot of male VTubers don't do leg day. Okay, they don't. No shade. I just want to see some good thighs. Okay. And if they do have big thighs, they're femboys. But I want to see like men with big thighs, okay? Men. I need to see men thigh jiggles, okay? Why do we have sticks for legs? I want to see some more thighs, guys. The girls like it too. I promise you. A lot of my fat goes to my lower half. I don't look my actual weight, I've been told, because I'm way too heavy. Health-wise? Yeah. I'm drawing very slowly because I'm just yapping. Oops. Hi, Serene. I've been both really skinny to chubby, and they'll say it's unhealthy either way. So long as you're taking care of your body, eating healthy foods that are nutritious, and getting some activity, like, you're doing good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The weight loss industry is a fucking scam. All right? The only thing I do not like about big thighs are when the person does not try to tone them at all. Sorry, but please do some walking and tone those thickums, right? They'll save yourself from shaving to hell and back. Well, shaving aside, I don't mind. You know, I like it when it jiggle a little bit. You know, that's how it is with like bigger body parts in general, right? There's gonna be some shaving. But hey, I like it when it jiggle a little bit. But no, I've never been like a skinny person. I've always been a bit like more on the bulkier side. Which is also why like there's a little bit of tummy in my model as well. Yeah. It's also why, like, you know, the twink models that I had, like, in 2020 didn't quite feel right. It didn't. Shaving is so bad. I speak from experience. Oh, I know how it feels. I know. It's just like big boobs. Yeah, they look nice. But they also cause back pain. So, you know, that's just part of it. If you want to have it good, there's gotta be some downsides. Oh my goodness. I hate the weight loss industry and the obsession with being skinny with burning passion. Yeah. I prefer a little meat on them bones over skinny and scrawny any day. Yeah. If you're naturally skinny, you know, because it's like your body type and stuff. I like that too, because I like a variety of body types, but, you know, overall, I like when it jiggle a little bit. Yeah, I'm a little wide and bulky, but I don't work out, so I'm just like, I have potential, but I just don't use it. Or at least Flesh Puppet does. Flesh Puppet, guys. This value of my model is so jiggly. Yeah, I like when it jiggles a little bit. Also, it's just fun. It's fun to like go like this. All right. It's like watching dancing fruit on a screen, okay? Except this is me jiggling around. Cocomelon fruit video. Yeah, like ever since I was a kid, I hated physical exercise with a passion. Unless, of course, it was something that I enjoyed doing. I think I enjoy doing badminton. I still really love badminton. But like overall, never liked doing physical exercise. Also because I would get really like sick. Like I would feel really nauseous. So that kind of put me off a lot. And I can't help but associate it with like bad feelings of nausea at times. It doesn't seem interesting to me. That's my problem. People are like, oh, it makes me feel great. I'm like, I feel terrible. I feel terrible. There's nothing that's motivating me right now. Fortunately, I've let myself go since things spiraled for me. I'm not sure where I want to be. That's okay. I made peace with the feeling. Peace with feeling ugly. I desperately need to be flying under a radar more often. Yeah, it's like that's something that naturally happens in life either way. You go up and down. You know, sometimes you get hit with depression and you change a little bit. For example, you know, it can happen. Like, being honest, there's plenty of times where I feel like shit, but I just kind of go like, all right, this is just me. There are things I look forward to that's not related to that stuff. So, like, I may seem like I'm super confident. I'm not really. I just kind of made peace with it in a way. I just lie to myself. Or, you know, I do pretend confidence. So that's kind of like why I don't feel anything from people calling me things, because my mind has already done that before. It can't get any worse. All right. Hashtag mentally ill. That's me. So I can just go like, nah, bleh. You're a terrible person for saying that, but I don't care. I don't really like bowling that much. For me, it's kind of boring. But that's because I've been to like a shit ton of like bowling birthdays where I'm just like, bleh, roll ball, bleh. If we go, it can be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll make an exception with friends, of course. I did ballet, but my teacher said I didn't fit the mold because of my massive tits. I was 11. That's fucked up. I think biking is fun, but I'm also like, I kind of stopped doing like riding bikes out of my anxiety when I was 18. Because I used to have like terrible like what's it called? Intrusive thoughts. Where I would imagine every single death scenario that could happen to me in graphic detail. So, you know, I was like, no, I'm just gonna keep away from doing bicycling for a while. Big hard to foul, little wolfin. But when I was a younger kid, like I did a lot of bicycling. Yeah, it's fun. But yeah, but terrible intrusive thoughts were like kind of why I leaned more towards horror genres in general, because it made me get over that anxiety a bit. Never knew how to bike because balancing was hard. You get it eventually. I remember being like 6 years old and like learning how to bicycle for the first time without training wheels. In the Navy. Also, hi Tsoon. In the Navy. Yeah, I want to try like doing bicycling again sometime. I just need to like mentally prepare myself again. They want you as a new recruit. Stationary bike? Oh, you know, I think I would enjoy a stationary bike, you know, for just training. But I also like the thrill of like going down a hill and feeling the air against me, so. Also did a lot of biking, stopped after I moved to my now. Oh, I gotta scroll up. I tapped at mom's place because she didn't trust me to go past the neighborhood sobs. Oh. Comically large unicycle. Ice skating? I'm so bad at ice skating. I am like fucking Bambi. Nuh-uh. I'm so bad at that. And roller skates too, I'm so bad. I got a bike, haven't been in it in a while. Gonna be going on my paddleboard again in like the next week or so. Ooh, nice. Paddleboard. Welcome on in, Wolfin. I'm way too accident prone for. No, I feel that. I am clumsy. And so I just imagine like every way I will break my bones or die. I'm more chill now. But yeah, I struggled quite with anxiety. I can probably get behind the four-wheeled shoes. Yeah, I hated, like, in gym class / PE at school, when we would go fucking ice skating, I hated it so much. Because I would just fall all the time. Used to have roller skating disco in town, just that it got torn down. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that. Natsu actually brought me recently to roller skating, and I found out I'm less balanced than before, but I still know some tricks. Ooh! Running is my least favorite thing to do. I hate running. I hate running. Again, I'm a little wide, you know? I'm not fat, but I'm a little wide. So I don't like the feeling of running. It's like almost you can feel your ass cheeks clapping. And I feel bad for anyone with huge tits running, okay? So I prefer like walking for a while. You don't like feeling the motion? No, I don't. I just like bouncing, okay? But I don't like running. Running boopily all over the place. When you so dummy fake your ass claps when you run, yeah? Walking long distances are better than running. I don't know how people can run so many kilometers in a full session. I know. I mean, they build up their stamina and it just becomes natural to them still, but I'm just like, oh, I'll never get there. But yeah, I can walk for a while. Sometimes, like when I lived at my old place, I would like walk home from work, and it's like 45 minutes of walking home. It was chill. I would just listen to my beats, my music. Yeah, walking with music is so nice. So 21 kilometers hike in 2 days? Damn. Yeah, I should go walking more just to like, you know, have some activity for my body. Because I've been slacking lately. I've just been hanging out in my home. And which, you know, when Alexander comes over, we'll do like a bit more walking. Start playing Pokemon Go. Oh my god. Walking with friends is healing. You can walk with me and the dog. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'll be more motivated to like take walks now that it's spring though, and not snow everywhere. I just need to nudge myself a little bit to go out and touch grass. Lately, when I don't work, I just stay home being lazy because I already have to walk on heels for around 10 hours a day. Oof. Oof. Them work heels are killing ya. If I heard punch grass, I'm punching grass. I should punch grass. Gouge. I should gouge grass. Gouge is such a word. high energy sports and running, asthma plus chronic pain like weightlifting and endurance, ED so bad my muscle mass was not healthy and I ended up just bricked up, like a wall of meat. Sorry. Not to mention sports injuries. Oh no. Yeah, I need to build up my stamina again. Because I do want to get more toned. I just don't have the energy. Yeah, it's Michael Jackson. I love his song. Why are we punching grass? It was a mistypo. Yeah. Or no, it was gouge was a mistypo. Punch was a mishearing. Yeah. I said touch grass, but it sounded like punch grass. Punch grass. Went from healthy and sturdy to literally falling apart, which is why I picked up drawing with a mouse. Because my bones were just hurting all the time, but even then my hand and tremors have worsened, so my drawings have been lacking in production because it just doesn't feel good to draw. Sorry for the unfortunate comments. I feel like I'm losing all aspect of being human alive. Yeah, it's understandable. Thanks for sharing. It's okay, I cope. Yeah. How does gaming feel to you? Oh, I love when you guys are so supportive to each other, bro. It's nice to have like shared experiences. Gaming isn't great, my hands hurt all the time, but the distraction helps if the stimulation helps you forget the pain. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Also motor disabled here, another disability buddy. We're stronger together. Fucking everybody's got a disability in my community. Yeah, I mean this in a positive way, it's just funny. We're all coming out of the woodworks. Oh my goodness. It's nice though. But you can relate, not having to live with a disability, of course. Kumbaya. Yeah. I cannot type. It's okay, no one could type in my chat, it's fine. bitch. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it the other way. My name's Robert. Yeah, it's a good distraction with gaming. Yeah. I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. Flambe should have been romanceable. That's what I've been saying. I wanna romance that bitch. I love assholes in fiction. I love assholes who are gay in fiction.
Big stretch. Hydrate time.
Hydrate. In fiction, problematic, angsty assholes are hot. In real life, exactly, that's what I'm saying. There's so much that I only like in fiction. And also, I don't imagine myself with that character. I do go like ooga booga seeing the character though. But if it's shipping, I only do it with like another character. I don't like to imagine myself in it. Just need the little impies of the Devil's Diner drink as a fucking sticker. I'll think about that. Yeah. Need Robert with the men more than the women? Yeah, because what do you mean the critical role guys worked on this and there's no male romance? Huh? You guys make gay shit all the time. Give me some gays. I tried to humor ship once and it went bad because I forgot it was romance and it felt like I was taking care of a pet / son / daughter. Platonic ship. How am I supposed to eat with no yaoi slop? That's what I'm saying. In my Tomodachi game, Leon is in love with Ada. Ada keeps falling for red-headed woman instead. And he toxic, he always slops so bad because what do you mean Flambe was a raging homosexual but he didn't try to sizzle for Robert? Him being a tsundere, it's so much potential. I mean, that bad bitch was like drunk singing about him. Come on. He wanted that cookie so bad, yeah. Why is one of the strawberries I bought yesterday moldy? Strawberries are just like that. You're like, oh, that looks like such nice strawberries. And then the next day we're like covered in green mold. Ay, ay, ay. Because they were moldy when you bought it. Yeah, it was just internal at first. I've had spinach do that shit for me. Oh my god. Well, most of the spinach I buy is frozen anyway. Damn. Just stretch a little bit. Oh. That's why we only eat processed and chemically treated slop like Big Macs. Biomass don't mold. Ooh. I trusted this box of strawberries I bought and then found 2 moldy ones, and I just cut the moldy parts off and ate it anyway. Desperate times. I do that too. Dry strawberries? I love freeze-dried strawberries. Covered in chocolate. Oh! Oh, I love it. I literally look so insane at the grocery store. I'm like digging into the very back of the fridge to grab the fresher newer ones. Oh my goodness. Let me find some songs again. A combo I've never had: chocolate plus strawberry, but everyone loves it. With like a fresh strawberry, it's like okay, but I like it when it's freeze-dried. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Ba-da, ba-da. Die with a smile. Chocolate covered potato chips? I've had that, I think. It was actually kind of good. I hate bananas with a passion, and my friend fed me freeze-dried banana chips. That's so funny, because now my hyperfixation food is bananas. And again, I like the taste. I don't really like the texture too much of like fresh bananas. But I cope because I like the taste. Spanking the melons. I like to spank rice packages. Packages. There we go. Bananas just taste off. For me, it's just the texture. Sometimes some bananas feel so dry, but like so mushy at the same time. You get it? The texture is weird, but the taste is wonderful. Yeah. I wish bananas didn't trigger my pre-diabetes though, but sometimes I'm like, I'm willing to be bedridden after this. Me with anything dairy. Yeah, it depends on like what kind of banana. Yeah, bananas for cooking, for snacking, and for soup. Yeah. In Norway, we don't often use bananas for cooking. You only get those other banana types for cooking in like specialty stores or import stores. I think if you told like a random Norwegian man that there's like food where people cook bananas as like a savory thing, I think he'd be terrified. I think the average Norwegian man would be terrified of plantains. Did you even eat the brown part of a banana? I don't like looking at it, is the thing. I tell that random Norwegian man to come to the Philippines. You know, to be fair, a lot of Norwegian men go to the Philippines. My dad does. My dad has a Filipino wife. If there's one place old Norwegian men are going, it's Thailand and the Philippines. Mofongo? I've heard of that. I want to try it. I really want to try like food from South America, the continent in general. Because they don't really have much places that sell those things here. I think it's like, we don't really have a lot of those because there's not a lot of, you know, immigrants that set up place here because it's kind of far away, but also like, it's not really a super popular Norwegian man visiting and then marrying someone's spot. Because there's like larger Southeast Asian communities here. Because again, the Norwegian men are going to Thailand and getting a wifey there and then coming back and having children, which is what my dad did. which is why I'm a Norwegian. But yeah, whenever there is like South American cuisine here, it's just like, oh, taco, enchilada. I'm like, I want more. I want to see like the non-street foods.
Liar, liar, pants on fire, hanging from a telephone wire, squirming, squirming, pants are burning. When I lie, my lips start turning.
Empanadas. I want to try empanadas. Blazing. Shaking hands, shaking hands. Automod, there's nothing wrong with Mexican. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being Mexican. Peruvians make amazing tasteful food. Spicy? Ooh, I want to try it out. I should try to make some of my own by just following a recipe. But I want to like have authentic food as well. From someone from that region. I'm drawing so slow. I love talking to you guys. You're drawing at the regular me speed? Yeah. Oh shit. Let me save this. Yeah, get to work, whip crack. Oh my god. We're distracting the master at work here. No, no, everyone talk, everyone talk. Come on, guys. No, no, talk everyone. Oh my god. God, it's looking so good, thank you. Yeah, African American and Chinese. That's a cool combo. What's this? Racing, would you like? Where's a whip? What? Don't pause. They fucking hopped over my song too. Oh my god, it's like you better get to work now. South African, a bit of Scottish. Scotland forever! Hey, let me charge my keyboard. Norwegian and Mexican? Yeah, I'm Norwegian Thai. Ren is still not drawing. I'm itchy right now. Let me turn on my fan. I'm itchy and hot. Didn't get a lot of Fluently Faber's genes. Chinese, aside from my eyes. But again, I didn't really know him as a kid. Oh yeah. Sometimes the African American genes are like strong. So like I've seen a lot of mixed people, and it's just funny seeing that pattern. Like I overall look more Asian. Cause my dad, he has like, let me, this is like sidetracked, but my dad's side profile, he has like one of these noses. Okay? My dad has like this nose. I don't have that at all. And he has like small white people lips. And I don't have it at all. So, you know, aside from my skin color and a few other features, I look more like my mom, but I have gained more of my dad's features over time, I feel like. There's no way you're whipping this up in seconds. I memorized it. You know, side profiles. You know, we have forehead, nose bridge, lip, underlip area, chin, jaw. It's not perfect, but, you know. You know, something like that. I'm white Russo-Indigenous, got them strong-ass Karelian big ol' sniffer, high cheekbones, and dark slanted eyeballs. Yeah. Get back to work for sidetracking you. I'm fucking sidetracking myself. POV, you look nothing like either of your parents. Yeah, I look more like my mom. Overall. Side quests, I do side quests all the time. Welcome to my life. Back to work sound redeem with a whip crack. Are we getting dwarf music? Diggy diggy hole. I do hope I look more like mother, but we pretty much have the same smile, I know that. Dwarf music, let's go. Same size. Okay. I don't know if I want this one to have a blink. The other one has a blink, so we'll keep this one where open. gonna do it here. Ah, okay. Hi, Hanky. Your phone is updating, cannot draw. Ay, ay, ay. We'll have like a layer where it's just the eye and then we have a sclera behind it. That should work. That should work. Halloween, because they've been touring with Windrose and they have a very random date in Italy and Ferrara, which is not the first place you'd choose for a tour. Damn. It's like me when I find out that artists are actually coming up north in Norway instead of like just staying down south in Oslo or something, or Trondheim even. Damn. Me when I found out I could fly to Rennes, but just in the winter season. Yeah. Oh my god. A lot of younger native folks. We have two names. We have our very normal sounding names. So Junie, Juniper, June, and our native ass name, Kichigami, means big body of water. But trying to get anyone outside the tribe to pronounce that is like pulling teeth. You know, I probably mispronounced that. Yes, they do have a similar situation in Thailand. They have a long-ass, beautiful Thai name. Oh, I did pronounce it? Oh, wow. In Thailand, long-ass, beautiful Thai name, but it's like not practical to say the entire fucking government name in every conversation, so you make up a nickname as well when the child is born. Which, you know, sometimes it can be random English words. It can be whatever sounds nice to them without them knowing what the word means. Or it can have meaning. All right? And it can be like just sounds. Like, I knew a guy, his nickname was Not. Not. It's chosen by your family. Yeah, so usually parents. So you can get some unfortunate nicknames, but you can change it. You know, it's not like, you know, eternal. So someone could be named like Cat, someone could be named Shampoo. And it sounds wild, but you know, to them it flows nicely off a tongue, and maybe it's a little cute. Maybe they give them that nickname because, you know, they want them to be good smelling, or remind them of a good smell or something like that. Yeah. But usually it's like shorter names that flows nicely off a tongue. I had a friend in college and her native name translated was Sunshine Eagle. We just called her Sunny. That's cute. What about 26K? Did you make a bet? You got those nicknames in Karelian culture as well. My grandfather called me something that literally translates to kid that wriggles around a lot. My Thai nickname was Meow. I was called a cat. It was fucking Meow. So, you know, maybe that's why I lean more towards cats. But I love all animals. That's really cool, Tyrene. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I behaved like a cat or something. I don't know. But it was Meow. So I was known as Cousin Meow in the family in Thailand. And then I have a cousin whose nickname is Beng. Like B-E-N-G, Beng. It sounds funny. Beng, yeah, Beng. Tainted Rents playlist forever, yeah. How's the progress on the arting thus far? Slow, but I've been wanting to chat a lot. I did say it was going to be like sleepy arting, so I guess it was like my version of sleepy for today. But my god, my voice was so fucking crunchy earlier this stream. I was so tired. Yeah, I got the squish squish. Was it gonna be an animation? Oh man, I need to ask my boat boss if she can give us a little boat trip, or we can join one. to write down so I don't forget. All right. Giggles and kicks my feet. Yeah, I do fucking love that fresh air you get from being on a boat. Out and about. My goodness. Wait, let me play some Captain Sableton. Captain Sabertooth, wait. Because these childhood songs are a banger, okay, I'm telling you. Me when the Captain Sableton comes on. Så ingen kjeltring skal ta fra meg skatten. En stakkars banditt det lett å bli kvitt. Jeg kan klirre og klinke, stønne og le. Til han hyler av skrekk, til han løper av sted. Grusomme Gabriel heter jeg. Jeg går igjen og spøker for deg. Dra til sjøs så fort du kan. Din usler over din sabeltann. Yeah, I mean, maybe they were like dwarf pirates. Who knows? Grusomme Gabriel heter jeg. Dra til sjøs så fort du kan. Din usler over din sabeltann. Din usler over din sabeltann. I forgot to do. Vil ha deg alene. Fjerne din vilje. Det hva du skal mene. Reven av grav. En lydløs til stede. Ta din kraft og din glede. Reven av grav. Ta deg fullstendig. Gjøre deg liten. Selv og svak og ulykkelig. Greven av grav. Uten at du vet det skal jeg dra deg mot meg, lokke og lure deg i fella. Tankene det skal du få. Du vet det skal jeg dra deg mot meg, lokke og lure deg i fella. Tankene det skal du få. I miss like 90s, 2000s children's songs like this. At du vet det skal jeg dra deg mot meg, lokke og lure deg i fella. Tankene det skal du få. At du vet det skal jeg dra deg mot meg, lokke og lure deg i fella. Get some food. Yeah, this is a commission. If I'm drawing a femboy, usually it's a commission. Usually. Not always. We play, what is this one? Oh. Been hard days of Twink Run are over. Only Angus beef in this house. For real? Watching you draw makes me want to draw too. Come on, join us. Join us. This is the cult of drawing. Draw. Funky party people. Welcome back from pissing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Doom Yaoi? Now I gotta look. Where a sculptor falls in love with his creation but ended up selling him after economic pressure? Oh my god. This is like Isham's backstory, but it's like in Isham's backstory is doomed parenthood instead. Oh my god. It's just his papa is in the doomed Yoi himself, you know? Isham Buddy got sold. Oh my god. That's Cyber Lazu? Yeah. He's my buddy that commissions me a lot. Oh my god, Fodman. Oopsie.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Oh, my goodness. That was my knuckles. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow, Puddles. Thank you. You heard that? That was my knuckles. Yeah. I finally found you here, and yeah, that's right. I'm here on Twitch. It's this song. Socks? Yeah, dogs eat socks. I would love to learn how to do like vocal fry screaming in songs. That would be awesome. Ren socks on Piss Boy Island? On my Tomodachi Life Island? Yeah. We have a different song though. Oh my god, Bubba. Yeah, thank you, Puddles. Yeah, that song was called Urge to Urinate. It's one of my speedcore sounding songs, so try to keep things a little bit more chill. As someone who has 6 dogs, I can confirm dogs do indeed eat and chew on socks. Yeah, I've seen it all before. Beagle Basset. Oh my goodness. Oh. You take VTube model commissions. Your art style is phenomenal. You yourself look stunning. Everything is marvelous, and if possible, I'd love for you to make my first official model. I'm working on a few models right now, but you know, I do accept commissions like that. So if you wanna model for me in the future, that's possible. Like even later this year. Yeah. Because right now, I have to do some adjustments to a model that I worked on, plus a new outfit for that. I mean, I had to work on a whole model for this client, and then I have like an outfit rig for someone else. So I have a lot of my hands right now. See, I want to switch song. Angus the prize winning hog. Angus the prize winning hog. Miles into Prague, sang and he pranced, and the people all danced to his tune. A prize-winning hog. Twitch ate the first half of my message. What the fuck? Yeah. Just hop into my DMs sometime later this year, and I'll probably be open, or if you want to be on like a queue or something. Of course, of course. Twilight. Oops. Spackle on.
Yo, I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you? Why are
Why are you blue?
Krusty Krab, this is the Krabby Patty.
Hydrate time.
The humble employee.
Hydrate will do.
Big stretch.
Big stretch, yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oops. Hi, Hawa. Welcome. What you looking at me with those big old eyes for? My goodness. Why does Bro look so frightened? His eyes are jumping out of his skull. Kind of love. Like it's a game. It's true, it's true, kind of love. It's true, kind of love. down layer. Teriyaki. This motherfucker's built like a BL bottom. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands. Rabbi's inclined to shoot you up. Bum, bum. Show me those jazz hands, get 'em up or you'll end up in cuffs. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands. I'd be inclined to shoot you up. And they're writing lore, lore. I don't even write the lore, I just think about the lore. Yeah, it's good to write shit down. I just don't do that because I'm dumb. It's like, oh, I need to write. Oh my god. Why would I write? Why did this not fill up? Hey. Oh! No. Fucking god. New OC? Nope. Commission. Ear flick? Yeah, I'll try to do that. Cute ear flick. ready to put the impy twerk thing? I will. Not to worry. I got you.
Dun. I love cheese. Dun. Ah!
I love cheese.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate. Apparently Nick turned straight. I think Nick just whatever gives him reactions, honestly. If I'm being for real. What's this guy's lore? He's not my OC. This is a commission. His lore is that he has a big fat ass. That's his lore. Do this one instead. Say what you want. Don't play games with my affection. Take what you need. Don't leave me no direction. Yeah, sparkle. Drawing all that on a single layer is impressive, though. This? I use a lot of layers. Hi Bitsy. I'm working on a animation puppet, I guess. Yeah, this is for an animation. An animation in Live2D. Commission? Yeah. That is right. That is right. I don't want this right now. Ugh, get out of here. I want chill. I want chill. Ooh, garu. Eh? Oh. Oh. That's why. You're in my skin, rings turn to dust, and rage floods in, sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. This isn't going to show much because there's going to be some parts covering it. The song again, yeah, I love the song. I love a soundtrack for this game. As I rend my skin, rings turn to dust, and rage floods in. Just so that we have a piece that covers. If you could fill in, please. Break my bone, I rend my. Oh, that's why. He looks so funny without the bangs. Fuck ass haircut. Break my bones, I rend my skin. Yeah, I'm just doing basically advanced tweening. So a lot of layers, but less layers than a VTuber model, for sure. Because I only separate what I want to animate. This part's not gonna show. Crunching for final critique tomorrow, and my AC broke, so currently I'm painting with oils in a 28 Celsius room. Oh my goodness. Don't turn into oil yourself too. Don't melt. Yeah, keep that shit ventilated.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, that's a shame. The landlord treatment on the windows. Oh my fucking god. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, get some fresh air. Because when I went to arts and crafts school, we had to have the windows open when doing oil paints. And I love oils, I don't want to work indoors with it. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Oops. Hey! Oh my god. Whoa. Bless you, goodness. Thank you, thank you. Pattern is so pretty, yeah. I love a good rim light. Okay, it's been like 3.5 about hours. Let me have a little bathroom break, guys. Bathroom break. For me. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I am back. I am back. All right, I want to work on some other stuff. Let's save this. This is pretty cute looking so far, though. You got a chicken? Chicken. Chicken. Yum. Yes. Oh, hi. Hello. Just, take us away. What to draw? Kind of want to draw a few comic panels a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I should. It's been a while. It's been a while. Pull up some characters. Let's draw more Mephi. I've been drawing a bit more Mephi lately because he's new and it's fun. Oh my god, Mephistopheles? Mephistopheles mentioned? For real? Hi. There's about one drawing of him. There you go. Yeah. Put this to the side. Should make one where it is more of an A4 format. Let's see. I have an A4 reset shape. How big is A4 again? Oh wait, it does have A4. That's kind of small though. Dinner pics on Discord? Ooh. I had to make some good food later. Yay! Toxic yaoi lore! Oh my god. Gluten-free pita and hummus. Oh, hummus. I need hummus. I gotta go get some hummus, guys. Oh my god. Oops. For a second, I thought this was music from Genshin's Inazuma. No. Scroll through some songs. The 2,000-yard stare. More trauma? This is right after trauma. This takes place right after trauma. But trauma, he is the trauma. He is a product of trauma. I don't know, it'll just explain some of his behaviors, really. Like fire and fire, this fire in my skin. Hi, Odis.
Hello. Hi.
Fire sear my flesh and bone. Destroy Esmeralda and let her taste the fires of hell. Okay, denial and yearning in that fucker. Oh my god. Eh. Just realized I make / play a lot of OCs that are like men, boys. Ew, no way, I'm so straight. A classic, a classic. A lot of my characters are just like, yeah, so when are we getting gay together? When are we freaking it up in here? Yours are like, I'm here, I'm cool. I want to share a beer. I already been out. Yeah, or like they're at least like a little bi-curious, you know. It's like a whoops. I guess we're having gay sex now. Guess I'm gay now. Oops, clapped a man's cheeks. Well, this is my life now. It's not gay if your socks are on. Out the light, claim your right to a world of darkness. He has kind of silly dinky horns a little bit. Little dinky horns. Little dinky man. Sliver of an ear shell? Yeah. I like doing that. Because they move more like a horse's ears. Because I think that's cute and it makes sense. So we can go like up and go low. We can twist a little bit too. Like we can lean more against the head. Like if this is the head upside down, you know, they can go like this as well to get more area, or just stick out. Yeah. Yeah. So they can kind of do that. Yeah. Like my elves, my demons, you know, anyone with pointy ears, because I think that's cute and it makes sense. Let me pick another song though. Five Nights at Freddy's. Every time. Do angels also have pointy ears? Not really. They have like holes on the sides of their heads, typically. Not always. And then they have wings on their heads. So their ears aren't directly their wings, but they can be placed. Yeah, bird holes, yeah. Yeah. So like an angel. They have like little holes here, but you can't really see it because it's like part of a jaw. And then sometimes they can have wings along this line here on the side of their head. Like sometimes people have it higher, like Jared, or more like here, right? Sometimes they have wings that are like right by the ear hole. Something like that. Yeah. Oops. Wings function like the pointed ears. Yeah, they can do like stuff with their wings on their heads. There is a greeting or like a salute in heaven involving the head wings. Where depending on their placement, they go up. If you have like Ishim's wings, it kind of looks like this. If you have like shorter wings, just going up is fine. Yeah, that's for like salute or like greeting. Yeah, pointed up. Usually you'd look more down during that as well. Like keep your head down, wings up. Demons, they typically bow their head a little bit. That's like a little horn greeting in a way. It came out of presenting horns. So a little bow of the head. Like throwing your arms up in the air to praise someone or double high five. Yeah. Again, the heaven version is more like a salute than anything. arms for ears. Sir, tell us, how do you feel after your entire family has been mutilated? Oh my god. Don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. How did you do it? You just stood there? He pretty much did. He ran around. Think for the fellow club. Young him, but out. Much facial hair is kind of funny though. Don't worry, guys. Just add a little bit of just add a little bit of this. Not to worry. He's got it now. He's got it. Don't worry. All good. All is good. Oopsie. Texture. Her little lashes looks like the impy's hands. Eyelashes made out of hands and fingers. That's a banger angel design though. Eyelashes that are made out of hands. I'll think about that. She killed impies for lash extensions. She kills the rare albino impy for lash extensions. Hi, Neblin. hope art is going well. Looks very good so far. Thank you. Art is going well, yeah. A lot of chatting today, but otherwise, I've still been drawing. My sister says she likes your music taste a lot. Oh, thank you. Look at poor Mev getting tormented by a clown who had laughing gas. That's Hell's favorite TV host. Murururu. Or Morororo. Do you want to get all American with it? The Americano pronunciation. There we go, armpit. Good night, Koza. Burger. Boyga. I forgot what his siblings look like already. Let me look at them. Where did she go? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Quick session of how Wingy's hide phase. Cute. Ooh, stretch. Oopsie. And our winner is Mephistopheles. Maybe. Yeah. Right. Oop. Wrong layer. Thank you for the follow, Brandon. Your avatar looks adorable. Thank you.
Hydrate time.
Quick hydrate.
Big stretch.
Take a spooky dookie.
Line work? Guys, this is just a sketch. Guys. Yeah, that's the king of hell. That is the king of hell. The current king of hell. dice. Screech with my desires. Mini Impy and Angie mosh pit? Yeah. Yeah, I did the freaky door emote. Oops. Side. Salsa type beat. just a bunch of God's OCs. God. I wanted this page to be really chaotic. I want to make more pages though, so this is not just a singular page. It's very chaotic and fun. Thank you. The mic shapes are suspicious. You're just dirty-minded, okay? You guys never seen a interviewing microphone before? Or you just want to see him surrounded by dicks, which I understand. You know, I get it. I get it. I fucking caught you guys. You just want to see him surrounded by dicks. Oh my god. Oh, my back. I'm hungry. He figured out the gay agenda I did. One. I'm just putting it as one in the art dump on the Discord. One. Well, yeah. You guys should pressure me to make more pages another time. But yeah, I am very hungry. And I wanna, if I can't fucking sleep, I'll try to do some chores, if possible. All right. So I will stream again. Fucking ads right as I start my speech. I'll wait. So how you guys are doing? How you guys doing? Yeah? Good? Drink some water. Fucking hell. Should go to sleep with Pocopia. Yeah. I get you. That's me, but the Final Fantasy XIV. A critically acclaimed MMORPG. Feed your Tomodachi. I gotta feed my Tomodachis. Oh, man. But I gotta do chores. I don't want to do chores, but I have to. I've been wanting to get into Final Fantasy XIV, but I fear I would never see the outside again. That's exactly what will happen. That's been me. That's been me. It's me, the guy with 1,200 hours and more. 1,200 plus hours. And it will be much more when the new expansion comes out, which... Don't get dust in your nose while doing chores. Oh. Ooh. Dinner, chores, washing up, Final Fantasy for hours. Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule either way. So I think I'm gonna do the method where I stay up really late to a point where I am so exhausted that I sleep at a more normal time. We'll see how it goes. Because otherwise I will not be able to sleep. I do the same. Yeah, it's fucked right now. All right, my boyfriend is coming over. I gotta be awake during the day. Yeah. Oh my God, ads are over. Anyway, what I was gonna say, hey guys, I will stream again on Tuesday, hopefully. We'll have to see how my sleep is turning out. So either Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah. And then that'll be the only stream that week, next week. Because again, the boyfriend is coming over and we're gonna touch grass and go outside and walk and shit. So it'll be my break from Final Fantasy that week. Okay. Touching grass and gay shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll update you on the Discord server. And I hope you guys have a good night, good day, good time zone. And take care of yourselves. You know, pop your medicines, drink your waters, crawl into bed, or nap, you know. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye.